Hey, good morning, folks. Happy Big Shell Day, and happy birthday, Tom Olsen. Thank you so much for that stream. I have no idea how to follow up to that. Uh, really, I don't. What a great stream, especially for a first-time streamer, first time playing, first time playing MGS2, first time playing a Metal Gear. Just did a phenomenal job. Your intimate knowledge of Big Shell is was fantastic. It definitely turned the tide on this run. So thank you for volunteering to share your experience for Big Shell Day. Your stream kind of glitched out a little. It showed a gentleman who looked like you, but in our universe. But in any case, I'm a little ahead of Mr. Olsen. So I'm actually at Fat Man already. So we're gonna go ahead and get started from here.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Sal?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the most. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Alright, so this is the third time I've done this fight today. I was trying to catch up with Tom, because I wanted to make sure we had the right save on the OHN account. So excuse me if I'm a bit rusty.
Hey, where'd you go? Ow!
Also, what's up, Paul? Paul Wall. I'm so sorry that I couldn't get that link to work for you. I didn't realize that Twitter doesn't let folks not see Twitter links if they don't have Twitter. But for those who do, Mr. Tom Olsen's adventures have been chronicled in his Twitter account, the Tom Olsen. I linked it above. If somebody could maybe pin that. I was trying to pin it earlier, but I wasn't able to. In any case, it chronicles sort of his day-to-day and then what happened on the big shell. Highly recommend you check it out. Good stuff. Come on, Fat Man, just come over here. Also, by the way, everybody, where's our Fat Man plushie? Remember when we all managed to make that work?
Look, your favorite. Explosive. Look, your favorite. Explosive.
Or hit Palm Man and then hit the bomb. I love how this is just a giant, like, modern Bomberman arena. I don't know. I think it's funny.
Let's take a little break from Bob, shall we?
Also, Yell Dead Cell, complete banger. Also, before I kill Fat Man, maybe we should take some codec calls. Thank you, viewer, for the pinned tweet, by the way.
Once the timer is online, the countdown begins. Detonation takes place at the 0 count. If that happens, the mission fails. When you see him push the timer button, use the coolant spray to freeze the C4 before the countdown ends.
Huh, Pliskin. Oh shit. Need to get some SOCOM bullets real quickly. There we go. I'll take this cardboard box while I'm at it.
Die! You asked for it. More bombs.
Oh, I could have flipped right over and then just completely wasted my time. Shit. Oh, I should probably take care of that first.
It's time to get back to the box. little foxhound now that little hair.
Oh, I've never heard him call me Little Foxhound. That's great. I like it. I like that.
Little foxhound. Oh!
Let me just take care of this first. And then take care of you. Oh, shit.
Whoa! Let's take a little break from Bob.
Might be. There we go.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
A final fuck you to Raiden. One final bomb, requiring Raiden to, pick him up and get him out. Thank you for the dog tag.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone.
Good night,
That
sweet
leaves-
prince.
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Whatever. Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. and it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We'd better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the President is?
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Bomb defused. A little bit aimless. What is Raiden gonna do?
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilu Lelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the President.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the President.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the President's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the President. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Hey, morning, Wix.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Colonel? Good morning. Welcome to the Big Shell stream. I'm just going to get myself an AK. Cross here real quick. Everything here? Oh yeah, I did. It's everything I need to. Okay. Oh shit! No, I didn't. Okay, I'll take care of that later.
Nothing here.
Looks like you got an
Yeah,
AK.
Wex, I was thinking the same thing.
If you
I got
wear
an
enemy's
AK.
field outfit
Hopefully I
and
don't have to
carry an
use
AK,
it, so
you
it'll
can
be a good
pass for one
day.
of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles.
Maybe I'll see a
The
blimp
others are
that
armed with
says
the
Raiden's a pimp.
AM-94, the official rifle of the Russian army.
Nah, that's not
If
gonna
you hope
ever
to
happen.
disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
And take care of his buddy. Let me get the hell out of here. Before this guy gets around the corner. Oh shit, this guy got around the corner.
Who's that?
Let me just...
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Excuse me? Oh, this is a bad place to be. I might just restart. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, wrong gun. LOL. Also had a Panera lemonade, so I'm simultaneously energized and handshaking. So God bless. Spam that Apache emote. Oh, I can't have you guys bothering me while I get across the EF bridge. Oh, I'm gonna die. Just fuck it.
Right, what's wrong? Right,
Late night Overwatch. As a former Overwatch player, sounds both cozy and very stressful. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, I'm just gonna chaff it. How about that? But if I chaff it, I can't see the mines. Wait, I don't have to worry about those. Oh my god, I should have put that.
Got a minute, Jack?
No, I
Rose?
I
found
don't.
some information on
okay.
where Solid Snake is interred.
That's actually fair.
Great.
Go ahead.
Shoot.
I've located the grave site,
And the body?
exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake,
You look lost.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
an imposter.
Get
right.
real.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you, but it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden. The president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Alright, so I am not using a randomizer like Mr. Olsen, which by the way, that was a randomizer. I don't know how he got a hold of that, but good for him, I guess. I am not using a randomizer, so we do have to go downstairs for the D-mic. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, it's in here. Ah, don't run into me. Alright, so, the one thing I like about this office is there's so many little details. Like, I don't know, the guards looking at ladies' pictures. Mr. I'm gonna do laps over here. The police knots poster. I'm gonna screw this up, but let me get the node first, and then I'll show you guys everybody's favorite conversation in this game. Hopefully I will not screw it up.
What's up? Good morning. Good morning.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
So, this bird is Ames, right? Right?
Venus in Cancer.
Oh, shit. I knew that was gonna be a problem.
Hey, you! Just wait a
Time for a
minute.
treat.
What are you up to?
Nothing at all. Nothing,
Good morning. Good morning. Hello. What's up?
You're looking at, like, pictures of girls, dude. Like, everybody in this office is, like, screwing around. Don't give me that crap.
You must be Ames.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Hello.
What are you up to?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Time for a treat. Venus in Cancer. Time for a treat. Time for a treat.
You must be Ames.
Good morning. Good morning.
You must be Ames.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. Good morning. It is indeed 1:05 where I'm located.
You must be Ames.
Venus
Oop, wrong gun.
in Cancer.
You must be
Venus in
Ames.
Cancer. Hello.
Maybe I can get 2 in before he gets suspicious.
You must be Ames. You must be
I did it!
Ames.
Time for a treat.
You sound like my cat. Time for a treat.
Venus in Cancer.
You must be Ames. You must be
Venus
Ames.
in Cancer.
What are you up to?
Hello.
I'm messing with this bird, just like you're messing with the
Time
computers.
for a treat. Hello.
I love the way they do that, like, double check.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus in Cancer. You must be Ames.
Hey, what's up, Silver? Viewer's right. She does deserve all the
must be
treats.
Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
I hope it annoys you in particular for the rest of the day.
Hello.
Mr. What are you doing?
What's up? You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. Oh, Mr. Laps is doing his laps, trying to get his steps in.
Ames.
Please don't run into me.
Time for a treat.
Because if you run into Raiden when he's wearing the BDU comes off. Why does it come off? Because it fits kind of snug. Why does it fit kind of snug? Well, that's kind of a spoiler, but it's because he has the ladies fit. Why does he have the ladies fit? Well, that's the fit that the ninja had access to.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Note here first. Alright, well, mister, I'm gonna get away from these nerds in the break room, get over here, which, big mistake on his part, honestly. Oh shit, I fucked up. Too late.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I fucked up, sorry y'all. Just kill me, kill me, kill me. I'd rather just restart this completely. Oh, sorry, mister. That wasn't meant for you. That was meant for me. Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh, come on. There we go.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
That was a bit too early. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, take two. Oh wait, gotta get the node first. I mean nerd. Yeah, I do like how that kick was like the final blow, like... What's up, man? Oh, Christ. You could just help me here, thank you.
Retinol pattern recognized.
I will buy you a drink later.
To enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Alright, yeah, I love this song, but I was associated with this very stressful event. Oh, I think... Is this Ames? Wow, this is quick. We're not gonna go to Ames first. I want to see if we can find Jennifer. For folks who are fan... Oh, there she is. So,
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I'll let this gentleman get around, but Jennifer is kind of an MVP in the hostage room. She has few little Easter eggs here. I don't know how much I can do them because I haven't done them in a while, but...
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
You're Jennifer.
Thank you, Red. Also missing a heel, so I guess congratulations, feet people. Doesn't she also like trip you if you mess with her too much?
You're Jennifer. You're
Stop!
Jennifer.
Don't touch me.
You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer. You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me.
Can you imagine being a stressed out hostage in this situation?
Possible hostiles sighted. Send backup.
What? I've never seen that. Interesting. And one of the, like, Russian terrorists comes up to you and with an American accent and just starts saying your name. You're Jennifer. Like a child show. I don't know. Now my punishment for messing with Jennifer is, I get 2 guards instead of 1 now. But now that we can just go to Ames. Oh, one more thing to look at. This flag, LOL. Oh, let me get these goggles. I think there was a mod that fixed this for the Master Collection, but you gotta play the Master Collection to get that fixed, so let's just not do that. So the cool thing about Ames is you can also find him by his mullet, so we're just gonna pull out this... Wait. This guy coming over.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
You're Ames, aren't you?
And I like the way Jennifer is spelled, but let y'all watch this cutscene.
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Hey, thank you, Kevin, for the
Right here. Do you really know where the
for
president
this
is?
97
Almost
months,
certainly.
man, almost to
He was moved
100.
to the first floor
Thank
of
you for
Shell 2's
joining.
core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2.
I'm
Is he
not
still
hoping
there?
to
I don't
replace
know. I can't get a response.
Mr.
You don't think he's
DRK
been
so much
like the
as
other
I would like
hostages?
to give him a little
hostage was
reprieve
killed
so
in
he can sleep.
retaliation
Like
after
right
the
now.
SEAL 10
He's
disaster,
sleeping right
remember?
What are you talking about?
now. But yeah, thank you for the
Regardless of what they do to other
97 months.
hostages,
Appreciate
they
it.
won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data.
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's a call of the void. Hijacking Big Shell Day, which would be sort of thematic, right? And just throwing on Twin Snake.
Use the microphone
DRK
to
would wake
listen
up
in.
and be so pissed. Oh my god.
King, Fat Man is dead.
Wait a second, what's going on over here?
Just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck? Oh.
Why did he betray us?
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska. Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminds me of someone.
Alright, have a good night, Wyvern.
she
Thank
like
you so
again?
much for joining.
Well,
Yeah, I'm hoping to
she's
keep
like her.
the energy to let
Now,
the
that's a
arcade get
time
some
I'd like to
sleep.
forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the ski.
Background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility.
It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
No toilet paper. We've all been there. Alright, back to the real conversation.
Suit. You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
Are we talking about bathrooms again? And the chat? Every time I start, we talk about bathrooms.
It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
Not a chance.
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
That is the second Ice Cube reference we made since I've gone live.
Search my pocket. Hurry.
So thank you for that, Panta.
It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Alright, so hopefully I can get through this despite some tiredness. There we go. That works. Get the hell out of here.
Encounter the enemy.
Oh god damn, that hit me hard. I'm just gonna reset over here. That'll work. There we go. Aw, double whammy. Hey, what's up, Killer
What the
Shadows?
hell happened? Right. Raiden!
Alright, cool. Wonder what Tom would have to say about that bridge. Oh shit, I totally forgot about that guy. I thought he was still knocked out, but never mind. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Where? What? Oh, right, PSG one.
Nothing here.
I'll get this while I'm here. Okay. There we go. Right, yeah. Where's that butthole? There he is. Everybody's knocked out. Let me just finish collecting. Oh, I'm good. Forgot about that one. No worries. Just a little bit of patience here. Oh shit. It's nothing! You saw nothing!
It's the enemy. I need.
Wait, why are we talking about? Why are we talking about b-holes? What's going on in the chat? This is why I typically don't stream past 1. Nothing good generally happens after 1 a.m. But each their own.
Nothing here.
There's somebody there.
Please fall asleep before you.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Thank you.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? Was this during my integral run? Because I definitely look for that in the integral runs.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I
God.
am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors
Sorry,
in place on
I
the
misread
connecting
that.
bridge between
Yeah.
shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams,
yeah, that
the
guy's a jerk.
Semtex will go off.
That's what I meant.
I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Oh, maybe a little literal there. But yeah, let me take out these, hold on one second. Hopefully I don't make things go explodey with my shaky caffeine hands. Oh. Out the way, seagulls. And I like to use the PSG one for this since I've struggled with it all day. What am I missing? Oh, flag. Oh, this one over here. Double check, even though we literally just got a cutscene, because I don't even trust myself at 1:30 in the morning.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I love his tone of voice in that. Raiden slowly deducting what's going on, and realizing it's all a sham.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Alright, Panther, thank you for joining. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a great Big
This
Shell
is the
day.
Stinger missile.
Get some rest.
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, time to get my shit pushed in. Let's do this.
Use this.
Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. You know, it's no nya, I have to say. I have to say, viewer. Thanks, Snake. I mean, Bliskin. I mean, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. Alright, about to get the shit pushed in. Need to get it away from here. And I didn't make it.
You're tougher than I thought.
Thank you. The box.
I'll let you go out in style.
Aw, damn it. Come on, Mr. Twinkle. There it is. Oop! Double oop.
Is that the best out here?
Oh my... Snake! Get out the... Oh my god.
What the? There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
They got my eye! Fab! Go! Ha!
Hey, what's that? It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
I'm gonna take this save. I'm just for my own sake, so I can have all these. We're also working off of sending each other PS3 saves, over Discord.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake, that has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Whew. I always love that reaction. Don't fall off, Chelsea. Come on, don't be silly.
This is not a pretty sight.
They sound so concerned.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Ah, shit. Give him the old... Oh shit! Ah, fuck it.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Gotta focus so I can get to that P Easter egg. This.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Get his friend. There we go. That was a lot easier. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, viewer. That's a very glass half full way of looking at it. Oh shit!
Encounter the enemy.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Unless... No, it's not gonna work. Oh, there we go.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Oh wait, we can't do that. Forgot we can't do that. No, wait a second. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so fucking tired, but
Jack, please answer me. Jack!
I'm gonna power through this. I'm not sure if I should have more caffeine. I had a Panera lemonade, and that may have been a little too much, too early. There we go. What of you? Hey, what's up, Spartacus? Thank you for joining, and nice to meet you as well.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Nobody's looking, but we're definitely getting... Oh, man, I forgot this vibe... Oh, man, this is great. Okay.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear... Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Absolutely disgusting. In any case. Alright. There we go.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
Hey, what's up, Punzer? This is just normal. We had like 4 people on Discord earlier talking and doing tricks and shit, so and then Tom Olsen played on normal, so
the door stays shut unless the president
I think
manages to take out that circuit panel
DRK
from
wanted
inside
that
the room.
so you could
And it's no job
focus
for bare
on the
hands.
conversation.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Right. Hey, what's up, Fast? Do I have cheese? Yeah, and I would love to eat it, but don't want to trigger my acid reflux when I'm trying to stream. Metal Gear acid reflux. I like that.
The only way to the president is past this
Oh boy. Time to swim.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Swimming isn't my strong point. It wasn't a part of the VR training either.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
All right. I do like how Raiden mentions, oh, this isn't really part of the VR training, suggesting the Shadow Moses VR training. I always wondered if that was a play on the fact that, like, the swimming in Metal Gear Solid 1 is effectively you just kind of waltzing around in the water. I know that's not where Tom got his night vision goggles, but that's where we did.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
Oop, went a little too far. Oh shit! I was too busy looking at chat. Alright, let me do that again. Alright, move, nerd. Oh shit! That took too long.
What are you doing?
I swear, this man has no sense of self-preservation. Hey, what's up, Egyptian? That's right, Cleric. Throwing a couple of warning missiles. Trip him up a few times just to get his heart running. Save real quick. Just
Jack, do you need to save?
yes, Sven. This is DRK. I hate MGSV.
Is that it?
Look, I really don't
What
feel
else
like
is-
talking about
what
the
else do
mission.
I say?
At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
I
Okay,
took
then.
episodes of
Let's
the
talk
Kojima
about you.
frequency.
Yeah, your least
To-
favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh, yeah?
Input for
Then go ahead and
AI
say
to
something.
make Days'
Like
voice.
Anything.
Just to change
Tell me
things up a
something about
little.
yourself.
It's still me.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk
Yeah,
about me
fuck,
so badly?
fuck
Because
MGS4,
I'm
fuck
curious.
MGSV.
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh, look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you
Kojima and
talk
celebrities.
about any of that. Why?
I...
Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual
Box Engine,
that I
Kiefer
don't know
Quavo.
anything about my own
Am I doing this
boyfriend's
right?
past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Yes, it's a promise.
Very ominous promise.
President Johnson,
Huh? So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
Oh
But
my
why
gosh,
stoop
2
to
raids in a
terrorism?
row.
I wanted absolute
Thank
power.
you, Chronobus
But you're
and
the
Paycon
president.
for the
You
raids.
have power.
No.
Happy
I'm
Big
just a
Shell Day.
figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen.
Oh my gosh, another raid. What's up? Sorry, I had to step away for a moment. What's up, Spoosky?
I've already
DC?
input the necessary
Happy,
code sequence. It won't
Happy
be
Big
long
Shell
before
Day.
GW begins to establish connections
thank you
with
again for
other
the raid.
external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Oh! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Whew, well, yeah, sorry, I tend not to try not to talk during cutscenes, but thank you for listening to the show, Spooky. Yeah, we had Tom Olsen and Apache on earlier. Maybe back on later, not sure, but yeah.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
2 years ago, the Hudson River, we had learned that a new Metal Gear model was being secretly transported. When I think about it now, we should have known better than to trust the information. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, The Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Alright, next step is to go get Emma. Admire the rubber.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Okay, there we go. There, before I get to the door in this cutscene. Gross.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Let's see if I'll accidentally kickflip into the sediment pool. Also, I'm sorry about your wisdom teeth, air bomb. Or, I'm sorry, hi-fi. I seriously, well, air bomb as well, but I seriously hope things are recovering quickly. Oh, shit. Oh shit! I'm gonna get hit. Just kidding. Haha. The anger. Sorry, y'all. I'm like so tired. This is the third time I've done this fight today. Oh my god, I walked right into that. Yeah, it's Big Shell Day. I did a playthrough on my PSN account, and then I did a playthrough with a friend because it was their first time playing Big Shell Day, and then I did it again for this stream. So there we go. Yeah.
Take this.
My...
Yeah. Yeah.
My body.
My body. Me after drinking 400 milligrams of caffeine today.
Yeah. Take this.
My body.
Take this.
I can't move.
Yeah.
I can't move.
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
Fuck, that's not good. Oh god! Oh no!
Right.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to run and shoot. I'm sorry. Let's do that again. Let's do that again. That woke me up. That's good. Also, for those who missed it, definitely check out the VOD from earlier. We had Mr. Tom Olsen, the Big Shell maintenance worker himself, streaming for us. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he was VTubing and everything with his MGS2 model. Definitely check it out. I'm sure we'll talk about it on the show, but yeah. I've never tried this. Oh, shit! It kinda does, actually. That's interesting. You missed Batman again, huh? It's all good. Thought that would disable his shield, but... Oh shit, I didn't realize Fatman missed Fatman. I'm so sorry, Fatman. I'm glad you're getting rest, though. That one. That's fine. I got hit. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, that's not good.
I can't move.
Freeze.
I did like how Tom Olsen called these rations one-ups. Nice little detail.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
I can't move.
Yeah. Yeah. Take this.
I can't move.
Take this.
I can't move. I can't move.
Here we go.
Colonel,
Right?
we've apparently completed
If
the
only we
final
had
check
the
procedure
subtitles
for arsenal gear.
for.
Find Emma on the double.
What happened,
You've
Blue
got
Point?
to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Alright, it's time to do a little bit more swimming, then it's time to pick up Emma. Whew, that was closey. Go grab the body armor while I'm here, though. Oh, wrong way. LOL. I think the node is this way? Or not the node, no, this is the exit. I'm looking for the body armor. I always forget where it is. There it is. Wait, no, this is the... No, there it is, yeah. Cool. Hey, Solid Snake, thank you for the sub. 57 months. Really appreciate it. Happy Big Shell Day. Alright, gonna grab this. Wonder where Emma could be. Over here? No, no. Over here? Huh, what about right here? Huzzah!
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Hey, what's up, Cake or Death? And, oh god! I dropped my...
We better move!
I can't...
And also, what's up, Brian, for the watch streak? Thank you.
Leave me!
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Alright, let's get out of here, Emma. Hopefully I don't blast you with a mine or something. Hey everybody, remember when there was that whole misinformation campaign about getting Emma's heart rate to go lower if you use the benzos? And we just all believed it for like 20 years. I'll admit I believed it.
Raiden, go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to Strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down, and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button
not
again
true.
to let go.
It doesn't actually work. I don't know like where that rumor started, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's been a thing for a while. Oh shit, I left Emma. Someone would just lie on the internet. Unbelievable. Oh god, sorry Emma. Wrong way. This is also the wrong way. Oh god, Emma's gonna eat it. Okay, let's start over. Yeah, and I think, like, it's literally... Oh, come on, Ryan. I think it's still on the wiki, the Metal Gear wiki, which I know is a meme on this channel and in the fandom, but... Also, I don't know, I think my heart rate would go faster knowing that the person that I am swimming with might be a little bit intoxicated. Oh my god, did I go in circles? Oh no, I didn't. It's like streamer brain.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try
Hey,
and get
Lori,
over there.
thank you for the,
What about Emma? She's been
Thank you for
injected
the
with
31
something
months.
and she can't
Appreciate
walk without
it.
any
Happy
help.
Big Shell Day.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing
Hey,
I
what's
can
up,
do.
Enigma?
EE's
Thank you for
our only
the
hope.
19 months, and
I'll put her
happy
on
happy
then.
Big Shell Day to you too as well.
How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
I think I need to do more codec calls, just because I think DRK is gonna do the finale, but I'm still on schedule for a few more hours, so let's watch these siblings argue for a little more, shall we? Wait, do I need to call this? No, I just call.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
I just want to talk.
No problem.
I just want to talk.
Put her on.
I just want to talk.
EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
Whew. These two. She calls him a cracker. That's great.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event
Hey,
that
what's up,
fuels
morning?
the progress of science.
Oh my gosh.
But
Good morning,
therein
Felix.
lies
Sorry
the
about
trap.
that.
We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
My government respects me. All right, Emma.
Raiden,
I think that's all of them. For now, at least.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true. Otacon? I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
What does Colonel have to say about this?
Press down and hold the action button. You won't be able to take...
Let me just save. The arcade wakes up and wants to switch over because we're getting close to the end.
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Sheesh, just arguments everywhere. Otacon and Emma arguing, Rose and Brayden arguing. Yeah, I was about to say, it's not that deep, honestly. I know so many people that just have a bed and a desk in their bedroom, like...
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Swimming. There's no calls that I'm missing.
Raiden, take...
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Oh, okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic...
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said. You...
Emma!
What?
You're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
When you're underwater with Emma, when you're on the surface,
Just double checking to make sure I'm not missing any calls.
Go.
Okay. Yeah, we're fine here. Oh, goodness gracious. I love the dynamic music for this section as well. It's so relaxing and it's such a vibe. Yeah, one of my favorite Metal Gear soundtracks. It's too bad they never released the vinyl for this. Rip. Ripperoni. Wow, I just slammed her right into that body, huh? Oops, sorry. Oh, are we gonna make it? 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 Oh, we're not. Probably not gonna make it. Oh, wait, no, we made it. Alright, Emma, time to rip the band-aid. I'll just get you right across. It's fine. Oh, come on now.
Bugs?
Nope, we're not going anywhere. Let's go. It's like when I have to kill a bug in my house. You just gotta rip the band-aid off, Emma. I fucked it up. There we go. If I take too long, I know that guard's gonna come up from the elevator, so I need to kind of hurry up, but...
Freeze!
Does Emma regenerate health? I think so? She has more health than she did just a moment ago. This asshole. Oh my god, my hands are shaking from the caffeine. This isn't good. Not the time.
It's the enemy. It's the enemy. I need to.
Ah, fuck, Emma. We are so boned. Let's hide. You, right here.
The situation is normal. Okay.
Oh yeah, I have a cat named BB. Oh, sorry, Emma. I have a cat named BB, but it's not cat named after Death Stranding. I gave her that name before we even knew BB was named BB. Also, hey, Jews in the K, thank you for the raid. Happy Big Shell Day to you. Hope you're having a good one. How was your stream?
Freeze! Move!
Hell yeah, love to hear it. Yeah, we did this save on normal, not just because I'm not that good at this game, but also because DRK was trying to, like, we had, like, me, Apache, DRK, me, Apache, DRK, and myself on here, and it was so hard to manage, like, 5 people at once while playing the game, so... Oh, I'm sorry, it was Tom Olsen. Yeah, thank you for the... Tom Olsen and/or Nitroid. Thank you for the clarification there. That's an important distinction. We had Tom Olsen here. Let's see if there's any more calls.
Right, take...
What I wanted.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
Come on, man. I'm going offline. Me when I want to when I get offline, but I don't want to awkwardly say goodbye on Discord. He had to go use his bidet. You think they have bidets in the Big Shell? Oh shit. I must be missing one. Oh no, it's just a guard. That's not good. That's not good. Don't let him kill me. Unless, do guards even come here? I guess they do. Oh yeah, they do. Fuck, that's too bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, to be fair, Johnny didn't have bidets in Shadow Moses. Oh shit, I can't. Kick me to death! Aw, oops a doodle. Are they just gonna seriously, like... Come on, you got it, thank you.
Raiden, are you alright?
It's true. They might have been aware of his problems and accommodated accordingly. That's one. There's the other. There's the other. And then I just need to take care of that guard.
Ow!
Oh, sorry, Emma. Oh, I thought he woke up. What is my phone telling me? Gosh.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Well, and either way, I super appreciate it, Emma, for the card.
Hmm?
Make sure this is good to go. Okay, cool. Come on, let's go, lady.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Alright, let's see if we can take out some of these mines and get some of these calls. Ciphers. Oh my god! There we go. Did I get all the mines? Okay. Oh my gosh, her butt's so red. Wonder if she has anything to say.
I can't do this. I don't want to do this.
Where was I?
What am I doing here? I'm scared. This sucks. I'm so tired. I can't do this.
Make sure the cipher's taken out, then I'm gonna go back to the D mic.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dress is pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. It's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
And that's when we call her ourselves and ask WTF.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
As if. Ay, ay, ay. Ah! Let me grab more bullets real quick. Oh shit, I missed a few mines. Oh.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Alright, how about right now?
Damn, I don't think I can do this.
Ooh, didn't mean to skip that call. What's going on again? Oh, back here. There we go.
Not bad at all.
Thanks, Nate.
Phew. Just a little more. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Ah, geez, Snake.
My sniping field will be I'm going to show...
Oh, wait. Let's pull out this. And while Snake is doing that, I can just...
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
Almost there, Emma. Nothing could go wrong now. And yeah, they originally put the actual drug benzo, I think like the generic name in there, in MGS1, and then they changed it for MGS2. The way Ryan is shaking is how I feel right now after so much caffeine. Oh, I thought they'd give us... Hey, Tim Brightman, thank you for the 79 months. And yes, you picked a great day to resub. Happy Big Shell Day. Hope you're having a good one. Good morning. Oh, sorry, Emma. Oh, no.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Ooh, gotta go fast.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Also, thank you, Brightman, for the watch streak as well. That works. Oh wait, wrong way.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
I was known and feared as Chad.
Oh my god!
My father's death was no accident.
Seriously,
He took his own life.
I hope that worked.
It was my fault. All my fault.
I don't think it worked though.
Forgive me.
Because I think we turned it off earlier for all the dialogue, and I don't think DRK turned it. Okay, cool. It did good. Otacon Giga Chad move.
Bisexual.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch.
Has anyone ever told
Evacuate
you
the upper
you have
levels
some
immediately.
issues?
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Oh my god, you guys.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Find you somebody who'll do that shit with you. Not even kidding.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Have Cuervo.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
How? I miss you. How? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
Surprise!
Ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. I won't let you be just as good.
Ready for some shut-eye?
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Oh my god. Perfect timing with that brief silence.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point? Your mission data's been saved. Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
A whoop!
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No,
All
mutual
the
gain.
pauses,
Mutual
silences,
gain.
just
My job
perfectly
was to assist
timed
you.
with these.
If Solidus
with
gets
these
away with
reactions.
Arsenal,
I
your
love
mission
it.
is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child? But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Bisexual.
Look who's the fathead now!
These are perfect. This is a great way to hold on.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable.
Did you like it?
Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
Has anyone ever told you
begin
have
to
some
understand.
issues?
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
Bisexual.
There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Recognized.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
I'm convinced Solidus is the reason why there's lead in
gunpowder had
Lunchables,
Halloween in
but
it.
I'm not gonna get
Giving
into
us
that tonight. Maybe for another stream.
It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States.
Yeah.
I can't complain.
Something came out that there was lead in
But nothing's
Lunchables,
changed.
and I'm
The
fairly
only
certain
people
those
who
were
have
the
no
Lunchables
problem
that
with my
Solidus
past
used on
have
the
secret
child
agendas
soldiers,
of
but
their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
Has anyone ever told you you have some
What
issues?
I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done.
Bisexual.
It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
All right. So, well, Raiden is in a bit of a tiff, isn't he? Will he get out? Will he hear from Rose again? What's gonna happen to Olga's child? We're about to find out, but not with me. Let me save just in case. He verified that he did have a save, but let me save just in case. DRK has
Hey, Jack.
graciously decided to take over. I didn't want to take the finale from him because he is he's the big dog, not the 3 dog, but the big dog. And
Take care,
I
Jack.
figured I'd let him finish out our Big Shell Day because this is his channel. But that being said, like we had to do earlier, we're gonna be switching out streams, so I'm gonna be stopping, and DRK is gonna be hopping on. So stay tuned. We'll let you know when to refresh. If you enjoyed what you saw today, which by the way, thank you for dropping in. But feel free to also give my stream a follow. I play a lot of Metal Gear there, as well as some other games from this era. And we're also working on building Metal Gear Rex, the Gunpla. So yeah, I'm glad y'all had fun. It's been a cozy overnight stream. I'm gonna go ahead and end it, and DRK, I'll text you when you're ready to take over.
Yo, what the fuck was that about? This has been one of the most fun, crazy, disjointed, unorganized, haphazard, and like, I don't know, impromptu MGS2 runs, if you can call it that. It was just complete fucking chaos with a little bit of everything and anyone and everyone, and it's so good. So what better way to finish, or for me to pick up at Rydong? Hold on. Enhance.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Good.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good.
Definitely not.
Tell me about my dong, though. You guys don't even know how many versions of MGS2 we went through. We played a little bit of... Okay, so we had PAL PS2, PAL Substance, HD on PS3, then PC, then PS3 again. And I didn't even know what was gonna happen when we switched. Every time was a lot of fun. I just wish I had a little bit more sleep. This whole thing. Unfortunately, the timing just worked out that way. But it's kind of a miracle that we got it done. Anyway, because
Look who's the fathead now.
we kind of just planned everything at the last second. So yeah, we're gonna finish now. Shinji, thank you for the 6 months. The codec background is intended, yes.
Right, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Like, what kind of complications are you talking about? So, originally, one of the ideas was if you accidentally, through different movements or camera angles, try to look at Raiden's stick, you would get a game over for it. Well, guess what? Now it's April 30th in the game. The tomorrow thing was from yesterday. Now, it's actually, we also kind of timed it right. Because when Raiden wakes up in Arsenal, you know, after the hostages get rescued by Otacon, and you can see that it's kind of sunset, and when you're with Emma, you know, and then after that it's nighttime. Then Raiden gets captured, spends some time here. So no, I was actually pretty confident that we would do it this way. Because if you don't fuck around at all, it takes like 7 hours to play MGS2. But we fucked around tons, so 13 hours we're still here. So now it's when we get to Solidus, you know, he's gonna ask, what day is it today? Not tomorrow. Hold on. I just got here with the developer save, so we gotta turn on subtitles. Because that's just how it is in MGS2 when you load something with the developer save. Shit. Come on. Look at me trying to use it like it's MGS1. Hey. And we're back on extreme difficulty. Not European extreme, but regular extreme. Because I want to show you guys what Snake has on this difficulty. Which is very telling of what's going on at this point in the game and the game's development and ideas for it.
Raiden, do you copy?
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
that I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
You can have
Over
her.
and out.
Yeah, Raiden says in this temperature, it's cold in here. It's like a server room. The temperatures get cold. And they have those rays on standby here. And I'll just leave them alone. I wanted to see, there should be a call about the rays actually, but as soon as you go upstairs, the Colonel goes crazy. So maybe we have to get it downstairs? Don't remember.
What was that just now?
Like if you're next to one of these.
Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back.
yeah.
There's a door
That
on the
man.
northeast, second level. Get yourself over there. Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs.
Can I still punch people in the dick?
Colonel, is this?
Right. The famous mass production Metal Gear. That entire section seems to house a maintenance line for Metal Gears.
Jack.
I'm alright.
Those mass production
real.
Metal Gears are in adjustment phase. They're not a threat. But it's entirely possible that there's an operational Metal Gear somewhere ahead. Stay focused.
Yep. This is a pretty cool call that's easy to miss because the Colonel goes fucking crazy here.
Raiden, be on the
Not a
lookout.
chance.
Those soldiers are outfitted with special gear.
I see. Roger. Armed with what?
Probably arsenal gear equipment called Tengu. The suits use exoskeleton technology to augment human strength and improve mobility with artificial muscles. Not the kind of opponent you want to take on without your weapon or other equipment. You'll just have to move about without being seen. Understood?
The poor Colonel is still trying to be useful before he goes apeshit.
Right. Temperatures in that area appear to be real low.
Yeah, just like a refrigerator.
Maybe to keep GW frozen. High temperatures are forbidden for fiber
Probably,
optic
yeah.
neural AI processors.
Don't catch a cold.
Right. Rendezvous
Not
with
a
that man and
chance.
get your...
That man. Yeah, this guy noticed me from up there and... I think I'm going to show them my dick now.
I hit him. I need some backup gear.
I didn't get a double kill. They want to see it so bad. That's why they're chasing me. What do I do?
Right. Are they on pursuit? Fighting is not an option without your weapons. Find some kind of cover fast. Another tactic is to trick the enemy.
You could pretend you're still in restraints.
He didn't actually tell you. That's a strategy.
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
Yeah. Right thought. Raiden just scares the Tengu away with his massive dong. So actually one detail that's interesting here. I always thought that the interface going crazy was related to when the kernel goes crazy, but not. That doesn't seem to be the case. We're already getting all these different location names. New York 52nd Street. You're getting all sorts of. It's already starting to break apart a little bit. Just this loading screen here between the two areas with randomly changing names, which, damn, I wish I knew a little bit more about what these mean, because I'm sure it's not just completely random. But you can see that the loading name for the area is changing. That's a little bit of a sign of the interface kind of breaking apart already. But this is actually before the kernel was crazy. Because he only goes crazy as soon as you go upstairs. And we'll go upstairs down there, I guess. Don't mind me.
What's that?
Just a naked guy cartwheeling around. Nice.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Not sure how I feel about that.
What?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
I wonder if that UFO call isn't like a reference to the VR mission with the UFO in it, where you do have glowing orange objects in the sky trying to get close to you. Maybe? And now we're gonna get spammed with random ass calls. Ah, hello. Don't mind me.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Dude, the Colonel is just doing what he always does. Pulling lines from the previous game. Except now he's a little confused about which previous games to talk about. It's actually not that crazy of a malfunction. It's not completely random. He does have some pretty random shit, but he's been pulling lines from MGS1 the whole game that just happened to apply to the context of MGS2 because it was arranged that way. But it's actually not that crazy because all he's doing now is pulling other lines from other previous games. So it's still what he was doing at his core anyway. Even this is an MGS1 reference. Gray Fox chants those Japanese train stops in MGS1 when he goes crazy. Actually, you know what? I never fucking realized. That's probably why. That might be why the Colonel repeats it. It's not just there for the hell of it. This guy, like, maybe if I ignore him, he'll go away. He'll make eye contact. How did it never occur to me that that's probably why the Colonel repeats the Japanese train stations? Although he does have a set of other things which supposedly GW has access to, like texts and random shit. Yeah, like this.
To tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know though.
Wikipedia
On
articles,
Saturday morning last
texts,
week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
people talking about random
How should
shit.
I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Alright. Ah, I didn't go down. Shit. Alright then. Waiting on. We gotta keep moving, right? Otherwise, might lose interest.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Right. Like I was talking about share anything. Yo, J Duran, thank you so much for the raid, man. Saw you were playing too. So now, beautiful background.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
More MGS1 stuff. Let's see if we can get the Ghost Babel or MGS1 Colonel portraits.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
No, not now, I got a fat. Dim has the source for this, if you're interested in doing some research. Yeah, I knew he was gonna fucking post it.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
All these doors are locked. There's nothing we can do here but keep answering calls.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
It's the Revenge of Ginola. If you wanna... Yeah, it's more an accurate translation. Okay. Maybe Revenge is an accurate one.
I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Fortunately, we can't hear any of Raiden's thoughts in this area.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galloway.
Oh, come on, give me the Ghost Babel Colonel now. He's talking about Ghost Babel stuff.
Before its assembly is complete.
Nope. Okay. So, it's pretty rare to get, and it's another one of those things that Blue Point fucked up, so let's see.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Speaking of VR, I was thinking of having Twitch chat play VR missions next. It's probably decently suited for it.
Be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
You could probably make a macro for each mission.
Listen, you haven't reported in for a long time until now.
Nice.
You think you can just call only when you want something? You disappoint me.
We got this call because I used a developer save to get here. Nice, nice. So we never called in this save.
You wouldn't be trying.
That's really rare to get that call. Otherwise, you just can't call at all.
Level 13.
For the whole game.
Rescue Merrill.
I guess there's a little advantage to doing it this way. Then you get to hear that call. Shit, I should stop skipping it though, because we gotta see if. Okay, I can tell by the beginning of the animation on the Colonel's face if we're about to get it or not.
Your mission is to
Nah.
Variety level 13.
So when his face is rapidly changing between his normal face and then the skull, and you see some horizontal lines across his face from like the inferiors or whatever, that's when he's most likely to have the either MGS1 or Ghost Babel Colonel portraits show up. The problem is that Blue Point fucked it up, and instead of covering his whole face, it's a little texture file in the corner, the very tiny, I think top left corner of his face, when it's supposed to replace his face and cover it. Just Blue Point things. Let's see if we can get it. Nope. He really likes this mailing thing right now.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hospital.
Nope. Too bad, because he's talking about it too.
Your mission is to infiltrate.
I wonder if it matters, like, it only matters where you are for the Rose Call. But, I don't know.
Actually, there is something
Not again.
Your mission is to infiltrate the fort.
Colonel W.
Remember what De Gaulle said.
Kojima really was ahead of his time. We should make that an emote, maybe.
Your mission is
again.
Honestly, though. Listen, you haven't reported in for a long time.
Oh, it repeats too.
You
Nice.
think you can just call only when you want something. You disappoint me.
Nice.
Infiltrate the enemy.
I'm gonna try moving a little bit, see if
Variety level 13.
maybe it matters.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't
Yep.
you have anything else to do with your time? Your mission.
Nah, come on.
You wouldn't be trying to
Ah, there it
give
is.
yourself a bogus score.
Rapidly changing. There it was.
This trick would you. That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop.
And we got it again. Nice. Yeah, so that was it. See how it only covered the top left instead of the whole thing, because then there's Rose. Thanks, Blue Point.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Quick, let's make Solid Snake appear badass.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Complete contrast to Raiden being
Snake!
naked.
Been waiting long.
Been waiting long. Supposed to be kept you waiting, huh? Same way as the tanker. Snake comes back in his tanker appearance
Where's
with his
my
tanker
gear?
line,
Right
but they
over
fucked
there.
up the translation. Okay. Well, close enough.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
No, don't do it. No. It's over.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Well, that's for writing. The stingers. Right now, well, we have the hacks to save, so we have everything, but depending on difficulty level, he will refill everything, or he will only refill your stingers. And then ahead, there's all those stinger boxes of ammo that you can pick up. But yeah, right now we have everything because it's developer save, but whatever. So the reason today. Nice. I don't know where these sounds are, when or what they are, so that's interesting. Thanks, viewer. So the reason that I switched to extreme, I think it's the most interesting here. If you knock out Snake, he's not gonna be happy about that. Hold on.
Damn kid.
Yeah. If we search Snake on extreme, whose dog tag is it? The Mad himself. Of course, Kojima would put himself in extreme, highest difficulty at the time when the game came out. There was no European extreme. European extreme, there's no dog tags at all. So Kojima put himself as Snake on the highest difficulty. And it's very appropriate because at this point in game, Kojima and Snake is just literally there to be a mouthpiece for Kojima, trying to pass on the series, trying to pass on the message about finding for yourself what to pass on, what to believe in, and it's very telling. Kojima always puts himself in games as some important character doing something. Whether it's Snake here, the boss in MGS3, old Snake in MGS4, and even a little bit Big Boss in MGS4 at the end. And then, of course, Big Boss in Phantom Pain. Bye, I'm out of here. So,
you know what day it is
as
today.
you can see, Kojima always tries to, that fucking sound alert is really loud. Whatever the message is at the time, whether it's I want to pass on something to you, or okay, I'll do a quick recap of all the Kojima self-insert character messages. MGS2, I want to pass on something to you. MGS3, I was forced to come back under circumstances that would not be usual, which is what happens to characters in MGS3. MGS4, I'm old and tired, and I need to get this over with. It's my responsibility, even though it sucks. And then, me and Peace Walker, he found peace for a little bit, but then you got MGS-V. See ya, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. You're Big Boss now, but I'm gone. Bye. Which is literally what happens to both Big Boss and Kojima. So, but you could kind of say this is the beginning of that. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta swing the sword around a little bit, otherwise Snake won't wanna move on. Well, it could also be because they didn't have as many writers for MGS4, but whatever. Yeah, but mainly Snake is back to being a dumbass in MGS4. Since he's the player now, the main reason that you don't play as Snake in MGS2 is so that you can look at Snake as someone else and look up to him. And he can deliver his message to Raiden and Kojima to the player. But in 4, he's gotta be a dumbass again because he's a playable character again. Well,
come on, time to go.
We'll get to that later.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
What the fuck are you on about? What does this hypnosis have to do with the voice? Whatever.
Snake, have you ever...
Well, it sure is immediate coincidence.
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference
Kiefer,
between reality
both.
and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden,
You mean to say that it was all a dream?
We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to become badass cyborg ninja so that people like you, right?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
It did not go as planned.
Snake, Raiden.
Either for
You all right?
Raiden or the series or Kojima.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
More the players, really.
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
What do they care? All they want to do is be a badass action hero. Rescue the hostages, save the world, and stop the nuke. How cool is that? Who cares about what's behind it? Oh well. Let's see if we can... Oh, I guess we're on regular extreme, so... It can't be that bad. Shit. Good thing Snake shot him, but then the gun quick. This is where the difference between regular extreme and European extreme is most noticeable. It's so huge. You have rations here. You have Snake picking out rations like nothing. And you don't get a single one in European extreme. Oh well. Maybe we should be careful. Should be a limit to it. I wouldn't say where the ammo at. Oh, he almost fucking hit me, I think.
Right. Take the item.
Thanks, Snake. At least he gave me a ration after he kicked my ass. Unfortunately, Snake's kicks tend to do more damage than bullets. So, if you're nearby when he decides to kick, that's a bad time. Oh, nice. Pretty brainless Tango one.
Stop fooling around, kid.
You know, we're finally alone, Snake. Look what I brought.
Moron.
He says that, but he still looks at it.
Damn kid. What are you thinking? Stop fooling around, kid.
I don't think he reacts to the box. Nah. Yeah, well, I mean, most other things, he just kicks your ass or shoots back. So, if you die to him, you have to redo the whole fucking Tengu fight. So, maybe not the greatest idea. Oh man, these thermals. After playing with the Sons of Liberty thermals the other day, it's so bad. Yeah, fuck it, let's go on. Oh, I think there might even be another ration here.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal.
The Otacon says something really important, instrumental in understanding this game here.
The encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's
That it's
AI,
in part
the
your own
so-called
creation.
GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel
And
probably
not
isn't
just the
GW
kernel,
per
but
se.
the entirety of the
GW
game.
was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably
That's exactly what they
the
did.
virus may be
People's
starting to affect
expectations and
GW, which would
experiences
explain the kernel's
from
behavior.
MGS1
was all an
going
illusion?
into MGS2.
Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Of course, Raiden would expect Campbell. Raiden is a player who played MGS1. They never call him Campbell, but you can look at his name tag here, actually.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
It clearly
Rose
says
is being
Campbell.
held in the holds. It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
Raiden has never seen Campbell. Not in person.
Does Rose exist?
But did he
Don't
play
be
MGS1?
weird.
Does he know
She's
what to
your-
expect
But if
from
I've never really
MGS1?
met her?
What?
Of course he
If the Colonel is
does.
something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Raiden is comfortable with everything as long as it matches what you'd expect as a player playing MGS1. So of course, the Colonel you'd expect to see is Campbell.
What's your problem?
when things deviate a little bit from that, that's when Raiden starts bitching and asking what the hell's going on, and that's how people got annoyed with him. Most of the game, Raiden is just an empty vessel for the player until you find out about his past. There's somebody who's played a little bit too much MGS1 and VR missions. Yeah, doesn't know too much about it, because I wonder if that's supposed to be like commentary on the fact that no matter how many fucking times people play things, players just don't remember shit. But most likely it's just so that it doesn't interfere with, because Raiden is like somebody who's played MGS1 and VR missions, but doesn't realize that they're in a video game themselves, so he gets a little confused. You're the player. You should have played the absolute shit out of MGS1 going into MGS2, so you would expect more of the same, and Kojima's playing with those expectations. Raiden's expectations and experiences from playing MGS1 are pretty much the players, but perhaps I was expecting a little bit too much people to have played the absolute shit out of MGS1. Like, there are connections that we still notice for the first time to this day. And things that might seem like they have their own context in MGS2, they're actually MGS1 references. Let's add another one. We can kind of do what Snake did to Olga here. But yeah, unfortunately not everyone has played the absolute shit out of MGS1, remembers all the calls down to the tutorial calls, the little lines, the little references are the same. Most of it we didn't even get in the English version of MGS2, but in Japanese there's lines that are the exact same as MGS1 instead of getting retranslated differently. And voice actors coming back to voice their stand-in character from MGS1. So we also didn't get a lot of that. Man, it's just not the same without Olga. Yeah, perhaps it's a little bit of a little bit too much expecting people to have played the absolute shit out of MGS1, remember everything, connect everything, and understand how their expectations and experiences got played with in MGS2. Down to yeah, not even the game itself, it's marketing too. People don't give a shit about any of that. They just want to be Snake and be a badass action hero and save the world, rescue the hostages, stop the nuke, destroy Metal Gear. That's all they care about. So when your expectations are being played with to make a point of being able to interpret for yourself what to believe in and what to pass on, nobody gave a fuck. They're like, what the fuck is this? Raiden's gay. Give me Snake. Can we be a badass action hero in the 60s next, please? Instead, like, nobody cares about this shit. That's pretty much what happened with MGS2. People are simply too fucking dumb to get it. I will die on that hill. Perhaps I can sugarcoat it a little bit and you can put in more politically correct terms, but that's pretty much it. No matter how you twist and turn it, that's pretty much what happened. And the funniest part of it is when people make fun of Raiden and don't realize that they're kind of making fun of themselves. Raiden is the bitchy, whiny, confused, clueless MGS1 player going into MGS2 and wondering what the fuck is going on. That is literally what players say when they complain about Raiden. It's them. They don't get it. Oh well. kind of doing the save method, but not really. I don't think we need to do it. Fuck it. Fish and mailed. Snake like getting unlocked. Oh, come on. I wish he would keep some of those rations for himself. I think I missed the blood effects. No, we didn't fail the mission. We fissioned. We mailed the fishing. Wait, what? Like I was showing earlier with the loading areas, the names of the areas changing. Shit, I forgot to show the world serpent on the map instead of the actual map. It's, oh yeah, we still have it right there instead of the map. When you're on Arsenal, you get this elephants holding up the world, the turtle, and the serpent. So this and the loading areas and the fish and mail thing, along with the fact that you literally go around the game and change the settings for the game within a terminal in the game itself. And with the virus starting to interfere with the kernel's behavior, it's probably, you know, also the whole interface of the game. Same reason you get, you know, even a regular game over is a mission failed instead of a game over. And mission failed is what you get in VR missions when you fail. It doesn't say game over. And then the next area where we're about to fight the rays looks exactly like the VR mission photo shoot area where you would take pictures of Mei Ling and Naomi. So a lot of that contributes to people maybe wondering, oh, is MGS2 VR? Did MGS2 happen or is it VR? Completely missing the point that the game is trying to fit not in its own fictional world, but in our real world. So, as MGS2 it happened? No. Is it VR? Yes. It's a video game. That's why it's VR. But people think that they think that's just isolated to its own game series universe, maybe, yeah, and they don't realize the game is playing on that. Even though MGS4 acknowledges the events of MGS2 as having happened in the world of Metal Gear, the point of MGS2 is still that ambiguity of is it VR? Of course it's VR. It's a fucking piece of software. And that's the meaning behind it being VR. To me, at least. I mean, maybe there's people that interpret it slightly differently, but to me, it's clearly playing that line between in-game, like universe getting mixed up with the real universe, and Raiden slowly realizing that he's in a video game, pretty much. But at the end, it doesn't matter. Because it's like Snake is fucking dying. Because the point of it is that everything that you've seen, heard, felt, experienced, thought about during this is your own interpretation, and whatever you want to do with it, whatever it means to you, should be what you go with. As opposed to the Patriots who want to censor and reshape and create context of how things should be interpreted for you. So that's a big debate. Do you want to do it yourself, or do you want to let the Patriots do it for you? Are you too stupid to do it yourself? And the answer is yes. People are too stupid to do it themselves.
It's been a long wait,
so
Snake.
The Patriots basically won.
What? 2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless
How does it not have a setting?
The only thing we live for is to see it end.
The setting is literally there as a vessel for the whole thing. And hopefully you played MGS1, but whatever.
Firing the nuke. Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick.
I think we need to listen to that final call with the Patriots.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. You know what day it is today. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you know what day it is today. Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
We are slowly being digested and shut out by Arsenal. All the areas being named after
but now,
digestive organs.
As the little Jackie boy I
we're about to be shat out in Rectum. I think if we don't use any rations to fight on Extreme, it's pretty much the same as European Extreme. Probably. It's still 20 rays worth of health bars. But normally on Extreme you would have a few rations here. Which completely changes the fight. It's the difference between being able to get hit 2, 3, 4 times and 0 times. And we should be able to do it. Oh, we have the RPG-6. Nice. It's completely impractical, but you could do it with the grenade launcher. Just to show off, I guess. What the fuck was that? That was not machine gun range, but it happens sometimes, I guess.
Right, respond. Right,
It's unfortunate I got made a roll. Sort of 4 to 8 months. That was really unfortunate. Sometimes they just use a machine gun to range, which they do not usually use a machine gun. I wonder if using the grenade launcher fucked with it somehow. Is that why? Like how you're showing off. He's doing it again! What the fuck? At least this time the dodge worked. That's really odd. Maybe there's something about this one guy. Okay, so I guess it wasn't the grenade launcher after all. Shit. It's ugly. Those fucking knee missiles are ugly, ugly, ugly.
Right, come in. Right, Raiden.
Unlike Rex's missiles. Those are a pain in the butt. You gotta dodge them at just the right angle. Let's see if he does the machine gun thing again. Okay. Nope. Okay. Maybe this because I missed once. It's been a while that happened twice in a row. That one's dead. That one's dead. You can see all the rays in the background as they're on standby. I kinda wish we could go there to see what it looks like from up close. This is probably one of the most intense fights in the whole series. It's just crazy. You gotta go into some sort of trance to get in the mood for it, in the zone for it, get the rhythm and everything. And fucking machine gun me again. got more blue point missing details here. Such as the nano paste that comes out when you shoot the rays. Looks like blood. That's supposed to leave stains on them. Just like blood is supposed to leave stains on enemies when you shoot them, and it doesn't do that in HD. And also, the serial numbers are wrong. Now that we are into the B03 series, look how this guy has A02E on the leg. But he's actually B03F. Bluepoint thought nobody would notice that they got lazy. They remastered a few Rays models and copy and pasted them. Oh fuck, that's really ugly. And I gotta think 2 steps in advance of how I'm gonna dodge that if it's that ugly looking. Oh, he's doing it again. I'm an asshole. At least you can shoot him down. Ooh, that was kind of a green shot. Yeah, I was hearing from somebody that they had the remastered textures, they just didn't use them. Because it's probably different people that are in charge of remaking or whatever, upscaling them and actually using them. So, somebody fucked up somewhere. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Let's not get too greedy. You gotta keep moving. And it's always that balance between moving and stopping to aim. It's human to it's human to remaster a game and not even fucking play it to see what it should look like. That is one of the biggest questions I have about the remastering process. Does remastering a game at any point involve fucking playing the game that you're remastering to see what it should look like? I genuinely don't know. It could genuinely be either way. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a yes or a no to that question. Yeah, and then the fucking blood stains, man. That's a huge one. How do you not fucking notice that? Not just on the Rays, but on the enemies as well. On PS2, you shoot someone, their clothes get stained with blood. And same thing with the Rays and the nano paste. Oh shit. It's a really ass angle. I'll probably go back to PS2 some more now that I got it all set up and stuff. In fact, you know what? Another thing that they completely ruined is the torture. Like, on European Extreme, the torture is actually a deterrent on PS2. On PS3, it's just useless. It's fucking missiles though. might do some more torture experimentation. I find it very fascinating that they basically, what was their conclusion? This is too hard, let's dumb it down. Even though, I don't know, the game has difficulty settings. Like, fuck you, if I want to do it in the highest difficulty, why the fuck do you have to ruin it? I really wonder what the hell the thought process was behind shortening the torture. So we gotta do 20 health bars worth of damage. And each letter has 5. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god. I think that maybe the missile hit somewhere else. Oh, because it was aiming somewhere else. But usually it's a combo how you can die. Missiles incoming, and you get knocked out off your feet. So you can't fucking avoid them. Oof. That's why it's kinda ugly to have them directly behind you when they're about to jump on. But I guess those missiles were already aimed somewhere else. Oh, that's a really ugly one. So, like I was saying, there's 5 to each letter. And once we finish the D series, that'll be 20 health bars worth. But since they appear 3 at a time, you get to see the E series for a while. Which is actually just A01E apparently. Again. Damn it. That's 4 dog. But yeah, as soon as I finish these 2, the fight is gonna end. But we could technically also land a hit on the E1. Oh shit! I didn't think I was gonna get to fire those. Okay. This is a really ass camera angle. The game needs to... There we go. 2 more hits. And last hit. Managed to screen the PS2 version. Yeah, like earlier. Oh, the torture, the button mashing force, nothing.
It's no use.
Peace Walker. People are saying this is really bad on PSP. I don't remember though. I've done it on PSP.
I expected a little more fight.
I would compare it maybe to the MGS1 torture. On like normal or something. So yeah, I mean, we already knew MGS2 is the hardest.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get
But
away.
why? Why, Blue? Why? I think Bad Humans was talking about how it's literally impossible to do the torture on an Xbox controller because the controller is not good enough to mash that quickly. I think it was Bad Humans that was talking about it.
My child dies.
We're on PS3 right now. I might switch to PS2 for a second though, so I can show you guys the difference in torture.
So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not
Maybe
just
that's why.
comrades.
I'm pretty sure they based PhD shit on, or the Master Collection shit on Xbox.
But at least my child.
I applaud you.
To get rid of the pressure sensitivity software side.
I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
No, you literally can't do some things on Xbox because the game was not designed for it, and not that controller.
You have to. Good.
It was not good.
Enjoy the show, Jack.
You have some issues.
Let's pick up where we left off.
You'll see for yourself, Stillman. Oh wait, here it did.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
Oh, Ocelot installed Windows 11.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Man, who sucks? Somebody made a Gigasaurus thing like that. Come on. I know there's a snake one. There's a sand one. Gigasaurus.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake. Snake?
Bring him in.
Yeah, that's the one weakness of this Blue Point PS3 bullshit. It's the audio balance, unfortunately. It goes all over the place between cutscenes, gameplay, and codec, so yeah. Yeah, I was just talking about how somebody should make a Solid as a Giga Chat emote. Anyway, I'm actually curious if there's even a difference. So this is a save right before the torture here. And we were doing a little bit of experimentation with the torture the other day on different versions on PS2 and stuff. So now, actually, the one thing that would be useful would be to time it. Because it's so dumbed down that like, I don't even know if it's maybe 15-20 seconds. Also, we're on regular Extreme right now. I'm going to switch to European Extreme, and then I'm going to switch to PS2. You guys can see the difference. Just give me a second. Okay, so we'll do this maybe 3 or 4 times. If you guys could do me a favor and time it for me, so that we know exactly. I want to have the numbers. Let's see how long this lasts. This is HD, regular, extreme. So it's not too useful.
The Arsenal
Let's see.
AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Yeah, please. Let's. Alright, so I started like 1 or 2 seconds. So in HD, it does way more damage. It's very hard to keep the oxygen up, but it doesn't last nearly as long. What was that? That was 15 seconds.
You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers
13
from.
seconds? I think, yeah, between 13 and 14, because it was, yeah, it started between 1 and 2. Okay, that was regular extreme now. Let's do European extreme for a second. Although, well, it's, yeah, technically when I start mashing. This is gonna be the real torture of the torture. Maybe, hold on. It's the actual mashing, or I guess if you want to keep it consistent. I mean, it's when you hear the sound of Raiden getting choked. That's when I start mashing. I was kind of looking at it, and it started between 1 and 2 seconds on that minute. Anyway, let's do. Now it could be weird because it's frame rate based. Let's do European Extreme. So Extreme. Shit, you know what? I should save there. Because now we won't get subtitles for that cutscene, huh? Unless we do on PS2. Maybe we'll do on PS2. For fuck's sake. You guys are useless. You can't even fucking count seconds. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna disable the noise suppression thing. And you count the actual mashing time. Okay? You can hear what's going on. I have a strange feeling that European Extreme and Extreme are the same though in HD. Alright. And fucking time something. Come on, man. Pyre, thank you for the 5 months. Did I select the Extreme? And let's make sure. Okay. Now Tengu Ray. So this, I guess the torture is the Arsenal event. Alright. There we go. Now I'm moving shit and it makes noise.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
It's when you hear the creak sound of Raiden starting to get
Squeeze the
choked.
answers out of you instead, my son.
Like a
What do you hope to hear?
Hey, how long was that?
It's not him I want the answers from.
About like 15 seconds or. So we literally just did it on Extreme, European Extreme, and it's the same. Fucking Blue Point, man. Fucking Blue Point. Why the fuck? Ugh, okay, let's do on the real MGS2 now. I knew it. I knew that Extreme European Extreme was the same on HD.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Yes, I have issues with Blue Point. Reading shit. And just give it poor thing a second. It's old and tired. MGS4 on PS2 when well, how do you figure PS2 should be 76? Oh. Damn, so what, now there's a question of when do we even start counting? Damn. Yeah, I guess maybe I wanted to count the actual, you know, mashing time, because that's the limiting factor. But if you want to count from like something more, a little bit more objective, like Raiden's grunt or the health bar appearing, I guess that would make sense. But I don't know. I want to make sure you guys hear the mashing though. Alright, so now we are on a real MGS2 substance disc. And we got the torture. And remember what you just saw. Both Extreme European Extreme. 15 seconds in HD. Yeah, good luck with that. Here we fucking go. This is the real torture.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Oof, take a deep breath.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I need to stock up on controllers because I'm gonna break them doing this shit. There we go. The real European Extreme torture. Okay. Oh, who gives a shit about turbo controllers? That would defeat the point. If you don't press anything, do you still win? What do you think? Try it. Hey. That's a workout. This is the PS2 torture. There we go.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
Nothing is happening. Yeah, 73 seconds sounds about right.
What do you
Fuck
mean?
it, let's finish MGS2.
That's not
Fuck a
your
blue point.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Yeah, that's the problem. If you mash too fast,
Me over, weren't you?
and then the bar doesn't go down, people think nothing's happening.
You have some issues. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
It's kind of a problem.
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently against a large attack force. Do you know what day it is today? Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names
Of Blue Point employees.
Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really?
But
But we have our own plans to carry out.
I think you need to play MGS4
We'll take the
again.
arsenal since you don't care for it
I mean,
anyway.
watch.
The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
Of all the things MGS4 is guilty of, that's not one of them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
You guys want to do Twitch Plays VR missions after this?
Charades usually are humorous.
I think MGS1 VR missions. They're kind of like puzzle-like, so I think it's well suited.
Short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
Special mission.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel.
How about the real VR missions?
An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
I was talking MGS1 VR missions anyway.
The president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
Thanks, Achilles. Thanks for the bits.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
What?
As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie.
That disc really is
It was
special.
also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding
Unplayable on PS3, runs slower, and impossible to boot without MGS1.
even before execution.
It really is special.
Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
We switched between
has no room for
a lot of different versions of MGS2 today. It's kind of neat.
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into
I think it's only fitting that we finish on the original.
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now, who sent for you?
All our misfortune was just a part of your project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Good! Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out.
I won't let you be just
This
a
is
dud.
the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. know that I have enough data. All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Left, right. I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
Here it comes. And we timed it just right.
What are you laughing at? Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called...
I won't let you be just a dud!
Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. A whoop! When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the sons
Has
of
anyone ever told you
liberty.
you have some issues?
Stillman's still talking from the dead.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, Unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
You're about as low as it...
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil.
Yeah, if you look at the, I think it's the script, the game plan or something.
Still a monster, shaped by a
There's other AIs. It's the JFK AI that's talking to Raiden now.
Which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival? By the way, Jack.
Although they didn't go with that for
I was the one who killed your parents.
MGS4's AI network. Since GW is destroyed at this point, it's JFK that's talking to Raiden.
Soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own.
But then they went with Mount Rushmore presidents for network, the AI network, and MGS4. Who cares about MGS4?
It's time we were both
playing
free. You know what day it is today, dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network.
I won't let you be just a dud.
Alright, I've made up my mind. I'm actually kind of excited to see chat play and just 1 VR missions.
Brace yourself.
So that's what we're doing after this. Chat will become a bunch of little Raidens playing VR missions. From Zeros, I guess we could do that. I mean, if we could do Phantom Pain, we could do anything. No more Malak, no. You could say there's a Malak of Malak. There's a couple interesting calls about all this suit and the AI fucking more shit to write in. And we'll do those in a bit. The calls with Otacon are mostly gameplay stuff though, where he gives you terrible advice. Oh, is that when the blood turns off by itself? When you put your age under 18? I didn't know that. Nice, nice. Makes sense, I guess. That's cool. I've seen the stupid blood thing turn itself off before, and I didn't know why. That's very cool. We should point that out next time. I'm on fire. Oh, it doesn't matter though. It should be gone by now. Hold on, I gotta take this.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years
He still
ago
thinks
was
she's cute.
Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden 2, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
You're about as low as it gets.
How's your murdering going? Like the way she says it.
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going? Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
How shameful and cute.
What? You want to save? Honestly, you only rely on people when it's convenient for you. Okay, get back to your murdering. You're doing this to save me, right? Don't deny it. I've done so much for you, haven't I?
I love you. You're despicable. Freaking Otakun's calls are mostly gameplay stuff.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
At least these calls actually load.
Don't attack from the front.
Yeah. Otacon, you don't know shit about fighting.
Stay in solid. Whatever.
This is all terrible advice.
Push the right analogs, definitely not. Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out.
Man, just change your clothes.
Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage.
It's actually the opposite. You want to stay on his good eye side, so when he blocks, his hit count resets. You can keep him stuck in a loop that way. But it is a cool detail that if you go to his blind side, he doesn't
The power suit
block.
that Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology used in Ray's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits. Your skull suit uses
Strange.
too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a neural network. When these sensors detect an impact, the artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop him in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers.
And that's the one interesting call he has.
Right. Take Solidus down. Right. Take Solidus down.
At this point I have two options. Go to his blind side and he won't block and he'll go down, or go to his good side and he will block, and then that way he won't go down when I hit him again. So if I go here, he blocks, and then we parry and then just repeat. And if I go here, he doesn't block, and you gotta wait for his ass to get up. And then he attacks you again anyway, so it's like better to let him block. Nah, man, when he pushes you into the fire. That's not really an oversight, it's just knowing how his attacks work and his AI. You can kind of play with him, even stuck in a loop. The real manipulation comes from the kick. When he does the kick, you're pretty much safe. But it's maybe not as simple as it looks, because if you just keep your guard up all the time, he will do other attacks that you can't block. You gotta do it like at the last second. Okay, now it doesn't matter because I switched to lethal, I guess. I guess we just can't do the slap. Is it bird shit? I don't think so. The bird shit looks a little different. It's probably just debris from the crash. Yeah, you can block like 95% of his attacks. Do the fight in first person. No, I can't chase him around though. Maybe it's more interesting that way. Trying to follow him in first person, maybe. That's an attack that you can block. Oh shit, how did that not work? That's... I'm not sure how it didn't block in first person, but it's not the most effective thing, maybe? Yeah, and then he fucking stun-locked me and timed his other attack just right. Another thing that Blue Point changed is that for some reason you get a lot more health in this fight compared to the original. Oh, that really kills the frame rate when you look at the fight in first person. Nice. I wonder... Now you got me thinking if we can do the whole fight in first person. Maybe add some challenge to it, because otherwise it's another attack you can't block though. Like if I stay in first person for that, he's just gonna hit me. He's too far. Lowest FPS moment would have to be MGS4 probably. And it goes into single digits. We'll get back to trying to do Solidus in first person. It just sucks because slice the missiles in first person. Fuck! You have to time it right. And we got 3 of them.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
And you get the cool game over laugh from the Colonel. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, MGS4 does reach 60 in some areas. It cries. Maybe, I don't know if the elevation matters in first person. Maybe it probably just works entirely different in first person. Ah shit, it's too early. Like, even if you attack on his good eyesight, if you do it too quickly, he still doesn't parry. So I have to wait like a second. But yeah, that was a good suggestion. Solidus in first person. Might be pretty challenging, actually. Yeah, the missiles did look like they were coming from above. Which, I don't know if it's the case, if you're in third person. At least he actually does damage when he hits you, unlike HD. I don't know what the deal is with that. He detaches the tentacles because they're pretty much ruined. You can see it like glitching out, giving off sparks of electricity and stuff. So I guess they don't work anymore. And then he becomes faster when he ditches them in his reactions and his attacks. That's the trade-off. It's the second phase.
Let's go.
You were supposed to cut them in early versions? Oh, interesting. You mean like Sundowners' shields? Well, this has been the craziest MGS2 run event we've had in a while. It was a lot of fun. So, enjoy the ending, guys. And remember, the Patriots won, unfortunately.
You know what day it is today.
And we're doing some chat plays VR, MGS1 VR after this. I think it's well suited for
You know what day it is today.
the puzzle-like gameplay of MGS1 and the little stages. You can probably macro most of them. Like you can make work in a single stage and a single macro, probably most of them. Should be interesting to see.
You know what day it is today.
We don't get the flag
Has
that was
anyone ever
supposed
told
to
you have
be
some
cut
issues?
down here.
Has anyone
One
ever
of
told
the
you have some issues?
Oh, shut up, Stillman. The writing was supposed to cut down. The American flag would fall and wrap itself around Solidus's body. There's even oh shit, that's one of the things we should have looked at in the document when we were there with Nitroid earlier. There's even still the animation of somebody unwrapping the flag from the body.
I won't let you be just a dud.
Or it picks it up, yeah. But I guess it's something you would have to look at in the document with a different camera angle, maybe. Or maybe you can still see it in the back.
Pixel pattern recognized.
And we'll see the vamp cardboard cutout.
A whoop!
The yellow car that you see here, I think, is based on Shinkawa's car at the time. And Vamp standing next to it. Yeah, that car in the back there. He's not there yet. Unfortunately, dog tags are not gonna have anything because we jumped around. Oh wait, no, it's gonna have whatever I put for this save, which I think is either Malak or Malak 2.0. Something like that.
Who am I really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have, and
You know what day it is today.
burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
And Tom Olsen is somewhere out there.
There's no such thing in the world as
One of these
absolute reality.
NPCs.
Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
That's where Nitroid grabbed the NPC from.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for.
Recognized.
It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time.
Nobody knows.
But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
No, but I want to be a badass action hero instead.
New memories.
I need everything explained to me, please.
It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
I don't think there's any information about it anywhere.
By the way, what is that?
There's some YouTube clickbaity videos about it, but they have no real information. Yeah.
Dog tags.
Signal pattern recognized.
No, no more Malak.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Take a look at Vamp here.
My own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things too.
Oh, there's the guy moving something. Yeah,
We've inherited
the flag, I guess.
all those who fought for it.
Yeah, you can
All
see the
have
guy
freedom
bragging
to spread the
something there.
word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
You guys see Tom in the background? Yeah. Rosemary. Her little misspelled name tag.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
Sneaking suit, bandana, handcuffs, no problem.
I won't let you be just a dud!
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Did you like it?
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Lolly-lulelo. Lolly-lulelo. Lolly-lulelo!
And the sky up above.
Nice.
And think, what am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt and pain? Or am I filled with love?
Happy April 30th. Don't let your memes be duds.
On the streets below, and ask every child.
Which is actually what this game is about.
You know what day it is today.
Don't let your memes be duds.
Will bring sun or rain. Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no.
Look who's the fathead now!
Than the light leading to yesterday.
If you guys enjoyed all the sound effects, all the memery, you can thank a viewer for working on those and actively changing them as different things are going on stream. So today we have a bunch of MGS2 sounds. Fish face is still there though, yes.
I won't let you be just a dud.
Thanks, viewer. kind of regret actually not going to New York City before. I don't know. When I had a chance, probably doesn't look anything like that anymore. It's kind of a time capsule in this game. And at least Farrell is still there. I don't know. Maybe. Well, I didn't really have a chance to. So Toyota, man. Sax and violence. Unacceptable. First experience MGS2 sometime in 2002 when it came out in Europe, I guess. It couldn't have been 2001 because I was Euro poor. That came out like what, March or April?
Has anyone
or something?
ever told you you have some issues?
I wish I remembered more from my first playthroughs. There's very few things I remember from my first playthroughs. What would them being 20 plus years ago and having played these games so many times. Yeah. I don't remember having a negative reaction to Raiden though. No, I don't think so. I was confused. I thought it was Liquid for a second. Blonde guy.
Life
right?
isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt.
No, explain
anger,
everything to me
joy,
now.
and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
This is the peak of the series here, no matter what you might think. You're entitled to your wrong opinion of it.
You there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
It only goes downhill from here.
List. Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
The mirror
right
scene?
about them being on Manhattan, but
You mean when Raiden's looking in the mirror to raise the bomb?
When did it happen? Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell? Lolly Lulelo.
Certainly, that's the mirror scene.
Lolly Lulelo!
Nice. Well, these stats don't matter because we switched like 4 different people in 5 different versions of this game. But that was a good.
Has anyone ever told you you have some issues?
Good chunk. Good MGS2 celebration. All right. We'll probably go back. Now that I have this PS2 set up, we can do a bunch of different things with all the different versions of every game. And you'll probably hear even more bitching about Blue Point as I point out more things that they messed up. But yeah. And it feels good to have it running. Anyway. Yeah, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Sorry to stream, we had some technical difficulties, but it was almost inevitable with trying to coordinate like 3 or 4 people, and just everybody has a different setup, and the freaking RTMP server didn't cooperate. So all things considered, we still made it work with very little notice or planning. So I didn't even know until like yesterday that Nitroid was stream here, but that was a good time. I hope to get to talk some more. Do check out my friends at the Kojima Frequency if you haven't. Can we get some links in the chat? There should be a command, right? Yeah. I mean, there we go. And yeah, I'll be hanging out with them at MGSCon. Also, I will bring this very PS2 to MGSCon to see who can do the European extreme torture. Just a bit of a little fun challenge idea. We'll have a whole bunch of gaming stuff going on, streaming stuff going on there. But yeah, more on that later. Oh, you still here, Days? Nice. For some reason, I really want to see chat play MGS1 VR next. Like I was saying earlier, I think it's mostly suited to Twitch plays with macros and stuff, where most of the stages being like puzzle-like. But especially now that you guys have successfully completed Phantom Pain, I am 100% confident you can do literally every single game. I mean, it's not... I shouldn't be surprised, because it has been done before with like Dark Souls and stuff, right? Like Twitch plays Dark Souls. So why not? So I want it to be a separate VOD, so I'm gonna end the stream for a few seconds, and then we'll do some VR with chat. I'll see you guys in a bit.